Very good afternoon to everyone joining the stream. Hello, we're at Manchester, just setting up to go to Chania on the island of Crete.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is the captain. On behalf of the crew, I would like to welcome you aboard the Chania flight. Our crew will be shortly commencing a safety demonstration, which is very safe. Please give them your attention.
Manchester ground, good afternoon, Ryanair 4 uniform Echo, information Echo on stand request Alpha claims to Chania.
For uniform Echo Manchester, clear destination, number 1 Yankee departure, squawk 1152.
Okay, thank you. Clear to Chania, Samba 1 Yankee 1156, Ryanair 4 uniform Echo.
For uniform Echo, read back section H1023.
That's copied, thanks.
Alright, 475 with information X-ray, Airbus 321 on stand 208, requesting IFR clearance to Sierra Bravo.
Attention, calling standby, break Royal 196, thank you, left on Charlie, hold Charlie 2.
Manchester ground speed grid 420, ready for mission start.
All stations calling for clearance standby, cannot hear you due to the microphone frequency and contacting your supervisor as we speak about the issue.
I'm all 002, taxi.
Right, I'm up 002, taxi, holding flight Delta 1 via Delta.
True Alpha 1 via Delta, I'm all 002.
All stations standby, break, run, Royal 196, hold the position, you are Bravo 1, not Delta 1, hold position. All stations Manchester broadcast, I can now finally hear myself think, and all stations Manchester ground is now closing. I should disregard that. All stations stand by.
At last. And ground right now, 4 uniform, echo, request push and start please.
Right 4 uniform echo, stand by.
This is the ground, are you here? We're runway 106.
Alright, 196, hello, going to Manchester to 118.625.
Manchester ground, Alpha November Alpha 12 at stand 245. Good afternoon.
Alpha November Alpha 12, hello, pass your message. Minus 4 uniform echo, can I have a radio check?
Yeah, readability is 5 for uniform echo.
Thank you.
Manchester ground version 127 with you, stand 14, requesting IFR clearance to New York.
Section 127, hello, clearance to New York, aircraft 1 Yankee departure, squawk 7672.
Okay, squawking 7672, and it's the X1 Yankee departure for version 127, thanks.
Section 127, correct.
Manchester ground speedbird 420, requesting push and start.
Speedbird 427, push check, please face south. Hotel Papa, taxi. Agenda 6 Hotel Papa, Golf Hotel, hold Hotel 1.
This one, Golf Hotel, hold Hotel 1, shoot Hotel Papa.
Right, 4 uniform echo, after the Lufthansa A320 passes your right to left on Golf, push shadow blue, face west.
After the Lufthansa A320 right to left push and start approved for uniform echo.
Silver Bravo, correct afternoon, Crete, Bow, Stamper 1 Yankee, squawk 6461.
Crete 2, Heathrow, Santa 1 Yankee, departure squawk 6461, shuttle 3 Papa, already flight production start.
Shuttle 3 Papa, correct, push down, please, base start.
Brake is off, clear to push.
Push start, clear face, north, shuttle 6 Papa, person 3 Papa.
Manchester Ground, Alpha November Alpha, request IFR clearance to Size International Airport.
Alpha November Alpha, Mario, call back, break, lift down to 6 Hotel Papa, contact Manchester Tower 118, decimal 625.
165, thanks.
102, contact Manchester Tower 118, decimal 625. Goodbye.
Manchester Tower 118, decimal 62, thank you very much, bye bye, Hawaii Mog 002.
Alarm 475, can we get that cleared?
So that's station close for pushing start, repeat call sign.
Lufthansa 7 Romeo Mike.
Lufthansa 7 Romeo Mike. Push step approve. If you can, face east, but bring your push back, right? As far back on golf as you can.
Okay, so that's Golf to face east.
Ground Ryanair 4 Uniform Echo, we are ready for taxi.
Alright guys, thanks, you're cleared to disconnect.
Minus 4 Uniform Golf, Hotel 1.
Right side of the
Hotel Hotel 1, right Golf 4 Uniform Echo.
Good afternoon, Manchester Ground, time 23, requesting visa check.
5.
Ground Speedbird 420 is ready to start. Manchester Ground, type 23 at gate 219. Information inferior type proposal clearance service with electric with background clearance is filed to Paphos.
Right, so if you are on West Coast today and just take a new flight plan and private message, just let me know if you can, so.
Shuttle 3 Papa, request taxi.
Zero 3 Papa Kilo Foxtrot, White Kilo, hold Foxtrot, hold.
Kilo Foxtrot, right Kilo, hold Foxtrot 1, Shuttle 3 Papa.
Ryanair 4 Uniform Echo, contact tower 118-625, goodbye.
18625 Ryanair 4 Uniform Echo, cheers, bye. Good afternoon, Ryanair 4 Uniform Echo, Hotel 1.
Ryanair 4 Uniform Echo Manchester, hello, via Hotel 1, cross 23 right, taxi via Victor, hold Tango 1.
Cross 23 right, Victor and Tango 1, Ryanair 4 Uniform Echo.
Number 6 Hotel Paphos via Tango 1, runway 23 left, line away.
Halfway, runway 23 left. Lufthansa 6 Hotel Papa. Lufthansa 6 Hotel Papa wind 250 degrees 7 knots, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 23 left, Lufthansa 6 Papa.
Manchester Tower, Shuttle 3 Papa Foxtrot 1. Shuttle 3 Papa Manchester Tower via Foxtrot 1, cross runway 23 right, taxi via Victor Tango, hold Tango 1.
Foxtrot 1, cross 23 right, taxi via Victor, Tango, hold Tango 1, Shuttle 3 Papa.
And Ryanair 4 Uniform Echo ready on reaching.
Runway 4 Uniform Echo via Tango 1, line up and wait, runway 23 left, caution there will be one intersection departure ahead.
Line up 23 left and cover the intersection 4 Uniform Echo.
Right, Maroc 002, are you ready?
Ready to go, sir, Mark 002.
Right, Maroc 002, thanks very much from Uniform 1, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, wind 250 degrees 7 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23 left, Mark 002.
Lufthansa 6, Hotel Papa, nothing further for you, 16, Econ 122 decimal 8, bye.
122 decimal 8, right, thanks.
Hello, this is Lufthansa 7 River Mike, holding Hotel 1. Lufthansa 7 Romeo Mike via Hotel 1, cross runway 23 right, taxi by Victor, Tango, hold Tango 1. Question rating through right, Victor, Tango, Tango 1, Lufthansa 7 River Mike. Alright, 4 Uniform Echo, wind 250 degrees 7 knots, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
23 left, clear for takeoff Ryanair 4 Uniform Echo.
Shuttle 3 Papa behind the Ryan, departing Ryanair 737 via Tango 1, runway 23 left, line of white behind.
Ryanair departing Ryanair 737, 23 left, right, Tango 1, line up and wait behind 73 Papa.
V1. Rotate. V2.
Right, Maroc 002, nothing further for you, switch to Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye.
Unicom, thank you, bye-bye, Mark 002.
And a 4 uniform echo, nothing further for you, switch to Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye.
122 decimal 8 from 4 uniform echo, cheers, bye. There we go folks, that's us airborne and we're on our way to Chania, Crete. It was a very good ATC, I have to say, good sequence and everything, good bit of traffic. There's an event going on in Morocco, so there's loads of traffic heading to Fez in Morocco. It's where we flew to the other day. So that was nice, and very good ATC as well. And hello to everyone in the chat. I am reading your comments, so if you've anything to ask or say hello, hello. There's Manchester Airport, just on our left hand side. In fact, you can actually see a plane, I think you can see a plane rolling there. Yep, there's a British Airways just there, departing. Pretty cool. Excellent, yes, it's currently 13:55, correct. Hello, good afternoon. Frames, I'm not sure. Average frames about 16, 11's at least, 20, 22. So about 15, 16 average, so yeah. It's a Volvo. So I did say we'd take off at 1:40. We depart a little later, so we depart about 9 minutes late. So I'm just having a look at how that impacts our arrival time. So the estimated time of arrival is 5:40 into Chania, and we're currently estimated in at 5:32, but we're not yet at our cruise, so that's obviously going to change as we go along. So far we're looking good. Solid 60. Did you make your own config, or did no? I made my own. So I followed a lot of different, you know, a lot of different forum posts and so on, and best way to do it. So yeah. Chania is in Greece, Crete. So yeah. No, I'm not getting P3D. No. Ryanair for the win, absolutely. So we're just heading now down into the direction of Birmingham and then continuing down south before heading due east. So as you can see there, our route takes us down toward Birmingham, over Coventry, then start heading southeast toward London, before continuing over eastern part of Europe. So yeah. Well, it depends, because they'll probably hear mine. Rubbish on their side. But oh well. Everyone has this weird thing, this weird notion that somehow Ryanair landings are more excessive than others. But the fact is, a landing's a landing. The wheels touch down. It's either hard or it's not. So yeah. Hello. Very nice. I hope you had a good flight. Apart from Opus weather, nope, none. I have flown from Modlin, yes, I have flown from Modlin quite a few times. Nice little airport. But I was actually supposed to fly to Modlin in... I was supposed to fly from two airports. I was supposed to fly Glasgow Prestwick to Warsaw Modlin. This was about 3 years ago. And just at the time, Wizz Air decided they were changing the flights from Glasgow Prestwick to Glasgow International, which to my mind was better. So I ended up flying from Glasgow International, and then Warsaw Modlin was delayed opening, so they continued using Warsaw Kensher, so it wasn't too bad. Ooh, got London. Right folks, just going to contact ATC, won't be speaking for a bit.
EV1436, good afternoon. Climb now, flight level 190, no speed control.
Climb 190, no speed, control, EV1436.
For the transaction, on 76. 76 at top Papa with you, flight level 265, 350 inbound picks up.
West 10-6, Hotel Papa, roger, reject Coxie.
And good afternoon, Ryanair 4 Uniform Echo, passing flight level 210.
Ryanair 4 Uniform Echo, London, roger, report your requested level.
Initially 350, if that's okay please, 4 Uniform Echo.
Ryanair 4 Uniform Echo, rejected over, climb flight level 350.
Directed over, thanks, and up to 350, Ryanair 4 Uniform Echo.
Good afternoon, London Express, Seabird 459 through 12,300 inbound Hazel.
Seabird 459, good afternoon, 27 right, descend flight level 80, level at Lambourne.
Down to 8,000, level by Lambourne, Seabird 45.
Seabird 273 Alpha, climb flight level 330, redirect low crew.
Climb flight level 330, redirect to low crew, Seabird 273 Alpha.
Good evening, good afternoon, Ryanair 655 Stansted, Lid 6 Roman, climbing 5,000.
Ryanair 65 Tango, good afternoon, climb now flight level 170 and no speed control.
170 free speed,
London Center, Speedbird 420, at level 6,000.
Triple Hotel, stop your climb initially, flight level 250.
climb 250, Separate Hotel.
EV 1436, turn left onto radar heading 335.
Turn left on heading 325, ED 1436.
Seabird 459, leave Ockham heading 08 degrees, speed 220 knots.
Leave Ockham 080 degrees, speed 220 knots, Seabird 459. London Control, good afternoon, this is Roman Aircraft 800, distance Kilo 240.
Right Mark 800 Foxtrot, good afternoon, Ockham 4 Bravo, arrival, runway 27 right, descends, flight level 130 to at Hazel.
Descent to flight level 130 at Hazel, thank you very much.
London Center, Speedbird 420, crossing flight level 7,500 with you.
Speedbird 420, what's your present position? EV 1436, redirect Pole Hill, climb flight level 240.
Alright, to Pole Hill, sorry, and climb 240, easy 136.
Speedbird 420, 5 miles from Hadley.
So just confirm, is it Pole Hill, did you say? Yeah,
EV 1436 FM.
I mentioned about that in the FMC. Is there anything else you can give us? Actually, beg your pardon, sorry, no, I have got it. Papa Oscar Lima, easy 1436.
That's correct.
London Center, Speedbird 420, flight level 11,000, crossing Hadley with you.
Speedbird 420, squawk most Charlie.
Walk Charlie, Speedbird 420.
Shift Mates Hotel, level 260. Shift Mates Hotel, climb flight level 260.
I'm flight level 260, Shuttleways Hotel.
Final 65 Tango, climb flight level 370.
Flight level 370, 65 Tango.
Speedbird 273 Alpha, contact Euro Control 135.250, good afternoon.
135.250, good afternoon, Speedbird 273 Alpha.
Shuttle 8 Hotel, climb flight level 320.
320 for Shuttle 8 Hotel.
GD 1436, climb flight level 290.
It's 290, easy 1436.
Speedbird 459, 25 miles, 27 right, descent altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1023.
Descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1023, Speedbird 459.
Sorry, Singapore 51, flight level 27, climb flight level 90.
Singapore 51, roger. Singapore 51, squawk 3421.
Squawk 3421, Singapore 51.
Shuttle 8 Hotel, Northwest Vryr, monitor 122.8.
122.8, thanks Tom, Shuttle 8 Hotel, bye-bye.
Thanks now, good afternoon.
London Control, good afternoon. Deepest 911 with you.
Zebra 911 uniform, London, roger. Squawk 0362, Lamborn 3 Alpha, 27 right.
On control 73, Papa 50190.
Zebra 911 uniform, good afternoon, Lamborn 3 Alpha, 27 right, squawk 0362. Shuttle 3 Papa, good afternoon, 27 right, when you're ready, descend to 80 to level at Bovingdon.
27 right, descend level 80 to my Bovingdon, Shuttle 3 Papa. London, good afternoon, Spirit 6 Papa Whiskey calling for 5090, Midwest Trigo.
Spirit 6 Papa Whiskey, roger, squawk 2262.
So 2262, Spirit 6 Papa Whiskey.
Zero 6 Papa Whiskey, direct to SITAC, climb flight level 350.
Climb level 350, direct SITAC, Spirit 6 Papa Whiskey.
Spirit 45910, left heading 360 degrees, reduce speed 180 knots.
Direct 360 degrees, speed 180 knots, Spirit 459.
Spirit 911 uniform, descend flight level 80, TV level at Lamborn. ED1436, climb flight level 300.
Level 300, ED1436.
Brad Emerald 800, Foxtrot, descend flight level 80, TV level at Ockham.
Victim, all the time with you, thank you very much. Well, no great comment, folks.
Another signal partner 7, remember Mike, going through 310 4370.
Wisconsin 7 Romeo Mike, roger. Speedbird 45910, left heading 300 degrees, unestablished localizer 27 right, descend glide path.
That's 300 degrees and established on localizer, descending glide path.
Speedbird 459. Speedbird 459, descend to altitude 3,000 feet further with the glide.
3,000 feet, Super 459.
And then control, good morning, this is Elmo 075.
Royal Rock 075 London, roger, climb flight level 370, final level 370.
Give me to final level 370. Royal Rock 075.
Easy 56 X-ray Foxtrot, radio check.
56 X-ray Foxtrot, good afternoon, visibility 5.
Colsley, easy 56 X-ray Foxtrot, stand 6, south end, no information, request clearance.
56 X-ray Foxtrot, you flight from Gatwick, just check that and call me back.
Okay, come stand by.
Easy 1436, no further for you, monitor 122, decimal 8, good afternoon.
122 decimal 8, thanks for the service, bye-bye. Easy 1436.
Good evening. America 136, routine flight 320 over Niagara.
American 136, good afternoon, Bovington 1 Bravo, arrival, runway 27 right, descend flight level 200 to be level at Tobit.
Respect 27 right, to 117, flight level 200, back 172.
Lufthansa 6 Hotel Papa, no further for you, monitor 122, decimal 8, good afternoon.
You come on to see us, sorry, 476 Hotel Papa 6.
Spirit 459, no ATC speed control, runway 27 right, clear to land, service in call. Clear to land, runway 27 right, Spirit 459, thanks.
PD56 X-ray Foxtrot, Hannah.
D56 X-ray Foxtrot 8, clearance to Malaga, local departure instructions after departure runway 23. Time initially straight ahead to maintain altitude 6,000 feet, squawk 2212.
After departure 23, initially straight ahead 6,000 feet, squawk 2212, easy 56 X-ray Foxtrot.
D56 X-ray Foxtrot, correct, pushing start approved face north.
Approved face north, 56 X-ray Foxtrot.
Stations, try again.
Control, we're after 10,000 feet, following the departure.
Well, Mark 159 under Mocha, climb flight level 410.
410, runway 159.
Stay flight 370 for now.
Shuttle 3 Papa Leaf Bovington heading 120 degrees, speed 220 knots.
Leaf Bovington heading 120 degrees, 220 knots, Shuttle 3 Papa.
Continue with Unicom 122 decimal 8, good afternoon.
122 decimal 8, Ryanair 4, Uniform Echo. Cheers, bye. So, hello from the cockpit again, everyone. ATC's handed us off to Unicom, so I can now speak freely. So, we are currently over the English Channel, doing a nice ground speed. As you can see indicated there, we've got a nice tailwind of 65 knots, so that's helping us keep a good ground speed of about 502. Due in at 1625 Zulu to Chania. And anyone who asks what time are we landing, what plane are we flying, then please have a look in the description, it's all there. As you can see in the FMC, it says to step point 99 nautical miles. So in 99 nautical miles we're going to step climb from 35,000 feet up to 37,000 feet. Got some traffic at the same altitude as us, as you can see indicated on the display there. That's a Lufthansa Airbus A320 going to Munich. There's currently no conflict to us, as we're both doing pretty much the same pace. So yeah. That's the coast of the UK behind us, Dover, the white cliffs, and then looking on toward where around Kent. So yeah. And then over here we're on the north coast of Belgium, just passing up through there, heading on toward the Netherlands, and then behind over there is France, so that's roughly where we are in the grand scheme of things. So as you can see from this world map where we are, where the little red blip. So we've taken off from Manchester. So we've taken off from here, by across the channel, across Central Europe, just to the east of the Alps, over here. Continuing down, down past the likes of Serbia, Montenegro, Kosovo, that sort of area, and down towards Greece, Croatia and so on. And then be heading down there over to here where I've put the mouse. This is the island of Crete. I'll be landing in Chania here on the western side of the island in about just over three hours time, really. So not too bad, making good progress, as I say. Now the potential for change, I was just looking at the weather map, and the weather's potentially going to be changing in these few areas here. So we may not receive as stronger a tailwind as we have now. Either way, it's still pretty good for now. And then later on, once we land in Chania here, we'll do a quick 20-minute turnaround, and we're going to fly from Chania all the way over the Mediterranean to Cyprus, to Paphos. There we're going to do another quick 20-minute turnaround in Paphos, and then we're going to fly tonight from Paphos to Tel Aviv in Israel. So pretty much we're going to be encompassing this this whole section today. That's the idea. So just to our right hand side here is that Lufthansa A320 or something, just on the side. He's currently at exactly the same altitude as us. He's at 35,000 feet, so I've just selected ahead and we're going to go past him and then continue en route, because we'll be going up to 37,000 feet soon. That's the Lufthansa A320 anyway. I do talk, and I'm not muted, so yeah, exactly focused. So I'll show you what I'm doing here on the map. So as you can see, the little white dot, that's the Lufthansa traffic just there. So what we're doing is we're currently on a heading. We've increased our speed. We're going to overtake him, and then we're going to continue en route. Where it says S/C, that's our step climb, where we'll be going up to 37,000 feet. Just waiting is to allow a safe margin before I continue back en route, and then we can complete our overtake on this Lufthansa. I'll do a wing view in 1 minute, Colin. There's no the fog. That's not fog. That's basically warm moisture being heated up at a high altitude. You don't use settings, you just climb. It is the only airline I fly with, Ryanair. Yeah, it's good. Alright, so we're just making a slight turn, a right hand turn, to fly parallel with that Lufthansa, and now as you can see we're running virtually parallel lines to our route, and then once we either pass him first or reach our step climb, either way we'll continue. So as you can see, our step climb is just within 20 miles, so we'll probably start climbing in a minute, and then we'll continue back on track. needs to do more. I'm not interested in that. All I'm interested in is having a quiet afternoon, doing a flight, answering some people's questions. If I was all about subs, believe you me, I'd be. Everyone says, "Oh, why don't you do a webcam? Why don't you do this? Why don't you do that?" Because, quite honestly, I'd just do this because I enjoy it. So, you know, half the battle's having a bit of fun. At the end of the day, it's what Flight Simulator is. Right, so we've reached our step climb, so we can now go up to 37,000 feet. And so now as we climb, we're now going to route back on course. Heathrow Aviation, good afternoon to you, mate. How are you doing? How's your weekend gone so far? Excellent, very good, very good. It's been a very warm weekend as well, but yeah, can't complain. Temperature in Chania, let's have a look. I'm just going to have a look at the meta. So, the current... you're not going to believe this. The meta in Chania, right? Temperature 25, dew point 20. Do you know what the temperature in Manchester is? Temperature in Manchester 25, dew point 15, so the temperature is exactly the same in Manchester as what it is in Greece. I've just checked the meta. So who needs to go abroad when you've got beautiful weather in this country, you see? It's pretty impressive, that, like, pretty impressive. Yeah, exactly. Who needs Greece? Who needs Turkey? Who needs the Mediterranean? Let's all just stay in the United Kingdom and have a holiday. Simple as. Cheaper, closer to home. Beaches up and down the northeast coast. Got Ireland off to our west. Easy peasy. 5 rounds down Bahamas. Very nice, very nice. What plane are you flying, Menno? Click the fire warning button and tell your passengers it's just a drill. I think I'll pass on that today. (737-700), goodness me, that'll be a long flight. 737-700 over to the Bahamas even. Goodness. All I'll say is enjoy your flight. JFK to Las Vegas. Very nice, very nice. infinite fuel. I was going to say it definitely isn't shell fuel for a start. So our current cruising speed, we're doing a ground speed of 524, true airspeed 463, Mach decimal 79. So we've got a very nice, got a nice bit of pace up here. The 737 can be, yes, and if you want proof of that, go up to Edinburgh Airport and watch a Norwegian 737 ETOPS certified fly from Edinburgh to New York. So those flights just started last week, and they just use a bog standard 737-800, and yeah, it's very interesting. So we've got under 3 hours to go. We've got 2 hours and 50 minutes. I have, yes, I have indeed. Yep, the 777X looks good, and the 7810, but yeah, there's some good ones. I'm looking forward to seeing the 737 MAX. That's got a lot of potential, so yeah. Okay folks, I am going to go and get a cup of tea or coffee, whichever comes first, and I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. I'll be looking at the chat from time to time, and I'm just sorting some stuff out here, so just be back in 5-10 minutes. Okie dokie folks, I'm back, hello. Chris Addison, good afternoon to you mate, how are you doing? Yes, you see what happens when one goes downstairs to prepare for work tomorrow, you come back up and then you find a whole load of spam comments. Oh well, how are you today? Enjoying this this lovely British weather we're having? Nah, not necessarily co-pilot, more monitor in some cases. I do have a couple of moderators that come on now and then, but yeah, all good fun. So we have, let's have a look, we've got 1 hour 12 minutes till we land, and we'll be landing 28 minutes ahead of schedule, so it's all looking good, even though we depart 15 minutes late. Hello, good afternoon. Wash the car. Yes, I'm going to wash mine on Wednesday probably. Very good. Yes, I am as well. I've just been putting me stuff in the car, ready for work in the morning, and yep, it's looking warm the next 2 days though, which I'm not looking forward to because I'll be up a ladder for the next 2 days, and I always get sunburnt whenever I do, but not to worry. Yeah, it is. You're right there. You're right there. It's hi. It's sun cream. Got loads of after sun, but what I tend to do on a warm day, which it's looking like tomorrow, is just with working outside, is I split my work. So instead of on a cool day, I can do a straight 9-10 hours, no problem, starting at about 8:30, 9 o'clock. But on a day like tomorrow, I sort of break it up into two lots. So do half tomorrow and half on Tuesday, and that way you're not sort of killing yourself. But a lead-line jacket with high-vis. I've got the high-vis, but I'll keep well away from the lead-line jacket. Juan Lozano, hello sir, how are you doing? Invite you to come over to Argentina if I are. Absolutely, that'll be very good. Having an event on Tuesday, full ATC. That sounds interesting. Well, if I do have any spare time, I'll definitely keep it in mind. Absolutely. Thank you very much. ETA is 12 minutes past 5 UK time. 1 minute and 1 minute? 1 hour and 12 minutes to go. I'm very pleased with how much time we've made up. Just there was a big event departing Manchester going to Morocco, so that knocked us back a few minutes because there were people on frequency who had the mics open. There were people who were going very slow, and so in the end we departed a bit later than I wanted to. I'd scheduled us to arrive at 5:40, but as of now we've made up a lot of time with this good tailwind. So now looking at 12 minutes past 5. So yeah, it's looking good, and it means that I'll be able to do the next 2 sectors. So after we land in Chania on the island of Crete, then we'll be flying to Paphos in Cyprus, and then we'll be flying to Tel Aviv. So hopefully we'll get those 2 sectors done a little earlier, perhaps. So yeah, it should be good. Good afternoon to you. How are you doing? Yeah, today we are heading to Greece, to the island of Crete, and yeah, as I was just saying to everyone, we'll be there in good time. No, I'm self-employed, Chris. I've been self-employed for 3 years. Do window cleaning, gardening, house maintenance, house improvements, etc. So 1 week I'll be doing window cleaning and gardening. Next week it could be putting in a new bathroom, or next week it'll be got window cleaning this coming week, gardening. Then next week I've got roof repairs, so a bit of felt to do, slates, new chimney cowl for some customers. So yeah, everything and anything really, and there's way more than enough work to keep me busy. So it's great, absolutely great. Handyman extraordinaire, or as some people say, a man of all talents, master of none. But I enjoy it from the point of view I'm my own boss, and I mean the only downside is the weather sets you back, as it did the other week, but you just have to find the times when the weather's good. But and when you do, it's actually very enjoyable because you work to the time you want to, you work from when you want to, and there's not really any pressure really, which is nice. So yeah. Jonathan, dzień dobry, jak się masz? I'm good, thanks. And yourself, how are you doing? And might I ask, Chris, if you wish to divulge? If not, don't worry. What work do you do, mate? Oh, you're right. It is, especially in this quarter. I mean, in the northeast, it's we can go for 2-3 weeks having good weather, and the next week, 2 weeks, it can be absolutely horrible. It's not always easy, but hey, as I say, it pays the bills, and I can think of a lot worse jobs to be in, to be honest. Oh, brilliant! Is that with Calmac? Because if so, I was just up. I was up at the Isle of Mull. I went from Oban last year, so I'm up the west coast quite a bit and trying to cover quite a lot of the islands. Ah, very nice, excellent. I'm actually heading back up the west coast next week. Is it next week or the week after? Back up to Inverness, Fort William way. Oh, that's your ship. Oh, very nice, the Hebridean. Mint. Aye, got many photos whilst I was waiting on the coast, just watching them come back and forward all the time. It was mint. Really, really good. Me and me brother did a caravan trip over to the island, so we took the caravan over on the ferry, and yeah, it was great. And then on the way back, we didn't go to Oban. Let me have a look. Where did we go to again? I shall do, mate. I shall do. Well, no doubt we'll be going back there eventually. But we've got some good friends over on Mull. Oh no, I'm. That's right. We got the ferry from Mull back to Oban. It was Skye I was thinking of when we went over to the Isle of Skye. Instead of going all the way through the Kyle of Lochalsh, instead we got the ferry back from Skye down to Mallaig. That was right. I was looking. I'm thinking there wasn't any other ferries from Mull. That's right. But my intentions to try and get across to Tyree and Call and do all the west coast. It's beautiful, stunning scenery up there. It's amazing. Ah, over at the Dominican Republic, very nice. Yeah. Yes, the Hebrides. That's right. I've got. Let's have a look. I've got loads and loads of photos of it. Which was the one that when there was that storm last year? I forget the name of the one that ended up being caught by the storm, because it was on the news up there. I can't remember which one it was. Not the pleasure cruises. It's alright for some, isn't it? After next week you're buying a new joystick for FSX, that's why. And your joystick doesn't work at a short fine. Yeah, that's a good idea. I've gotten to the point where I've just have to make do and mend with the setup I've got. As I said, I tried excuse me, the Cytec Pro Flight Yoke, but that didn't work how I wanted it to. So in the end I've stuck with the Cytec X35, which is old, but it works. So yeah. Hello there. I use OBS, I think it's Open Broadcasting Software, OBS, and it's really good. Doesn't do any overlays or anything like that. It does a very good quality stream. You can have it up to full 1080 if you need it to, and yeah, it's great. It's really, really good. It might be, yeah. I'll just have a look, Chris. I'm sure it was the Hebrides, but I thought it got caught in a storm. Uncommanded. It might have been full throttling, but actually, when you put it like that, I'll just have a quick look. Yeah, Chris, you're right. It was the Hebrides when it was coming into. That's right, when it was coming into Loch Maddie in North Eust. That's right. I don't know why I thought it was a storm. Yeah, it was uncontrolled throttling, but all right. Because that's the same ferry I saw when I went up to Uig on Skye. Because we'd just been to Taliska, the whiskey distillery, which happened to be closed. And so we went up to Uig just to go and watch a ferry come in. But yeah, something similar in Oban too. For it's weird. It's very weird. Wonder what exactly caused it. Because I mean, I don't know how it works. Is it manually controlled or semi-burnt relay switches? Alright, so the response and everything. Yeah, that would make sense. It was quite good actually going on the one from Oban to Mull, because as we were coming across, we saw a couple of. I'm not sure if they were dolphins or orcas. I'm not entirely sure, but there were two of them just to the north, and I missed getting a photo of them. I was looking away at the wrong time, but it's an amazing part of the world though. Isaac, good afternoon. We are flying to Chania in Greece, so we're heading there, and we've only got 390 miles to go, and we'll be descending in 30 minutes, maybe even less. Yeah, it probably would have been, yeah, common dolphins, yeah. It was nice because I was up at Lossiemouth last month. I was up in Lossiemouth, and we went along the north coast from Elgin, right along the north coast road, and saw a whole load of seals up there, and some of them had the pups and so on, and that was impressive. It's the first time, because they're very rare to see down our neck of the woods, because a lot of them were disposed of, I'll put it that way, because a lot of the fishermen were convinced they were having an impact on fishing over here. So it's very rare you see them, very rare. Yes, I will fly to Newcastle, definitely. I'll be flying to Newcastle probably next week sometime. So today we're going to finish off by landing in Tel Aviv. How I'm making my way back, I'll have to see. But we will end up at Newcastle at some point, because I want to do the Madrid flight, the Alicante flight, a couple of flights to Poland. So we'll try and get back there for next week. Yeah. If you go to Colin Tyree, all right, very nice. That's right. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that. Oh, yeah. Any jellyfish or anything, that'll be the end of them. Cost index, Yannick, it is 6, so we've got a cost index of 6. Yeah, definitely we'll get to Leeds and Glasgow eventually. Absolutely. What I've been trying to do for the past week, 2 weeks, is try loads of different new destinations that I've not flown to. So, for instance, Chania, that we're flying to now, I haven't flown to. I've flown to Paphos, but I haven't flown to Tel Aviv yet. Not with Ryanair anyway. I did fly there once with British Airways. So there are a couple new ones, and then the idea is to start making our way back to the UK, taking in a few destinations, maybe stop off at Athens on the way back next week, because Ryanair fly to a few very nice island destinations from Athens. One's to Mykonos, and I think the other one's to Santorini, I think. But they operate to a couple nice islands just off Athens. They're only 20-minute flights, if that, and you're literally up and then straight down. So we'll give them a try. Try next week. We flew from Liverpool actually just the other day. Flew into Liverpool and out of Liverpool. I'll get you the link. No problem, Chris, and enjoy your evening, and all the best. I shall do, absolutely. Absolutely, that'll be grand. Who knows, even a coffee and, as I had last time, a brioche on board, so why not? That'll be great, mate. But thanks very much for tuning in, and enjoy the rest of your evening, mate. Take care. Yeah, we'll fly. Actually, Birmingham. Some of the ones on the list to do that people have asked us to stream to is Birmingham, Luton, a few other places as well. So, oh, that's sensible. Sorry if anyone heard that noise. Someone just decided to overtake on the corner, but oh well. Yeah, take care, Chris. Shall do, and I can guarantee I'll have my flat cap on for the whole of tomorrow doing me windows. Cheers, man. Take care. Right, I shall be, yeah, it's a flight simulator, Dean, so it's all virtual. Right, I shall be back in 5 minutes, folks. I'm just going to quickly pop downstairs. I'll be right back. Rightio folks, I'm back. Hello everyone. So we've just got over 30 minutes now till we land. It's a nice Aegean Peninsula there, just on our left-hand side, looking over towards Athens and Aegean Sea, and then over straight ahead of us is the Med. So very, very nice. No, because I only use FSX. Just thinking, no, it wasn't a case of it didn't work. What had happened is the edge of my joystick had actually caught on the keyboard on the enter key, and because it was caught on the enter key, the rudder went full lock to the right. So as I was landing, the plane just seemed like it was out of control, and initially I put it down to the fact I hadn't calibrated the joystick properly. But as it turned out, it'd just been a simple mistake on my part, so yeah. Okie dokie, we're about to send. Ah, very good. That was good of the controller. Makes it a lot easier to do in that sort of scenario. I do have a throttle installed, yeah. Sci-tech. So as we're descending now into Chania, I am on my laptop just getting our next leg of the flight ready. So our next leg will be Chania to Paphos. So that's the idea. We might stay on the ground a little bit longer in Chania because we are arriving so early. I mean, currently my initial prediction for the arrival was 22:06, which isn't for another 50 minutes, but we're currently due in 33 minutes early, so which is good, which is very good. Chania, right. And hello to the 30 people watching on the stream. Hello everyone. I hope you're having a good Sunday afternoon. So for any of you who've just joined or are wondering what on earth we're doing, well, we're just about to land at Chania Airport, and as I've just said, 33 minutes ahead of schedule. Yeah, Lawrence, it's great weather here too. It's 28 Celsius here at the moment in Northumberland, United Kingdom. So it's very nice and warm, very, very nice. Right, just going to do a quick weather update. Yeah, same in Liverpool, yeah, I imagine it's warm there too, yeah. And Ireland, yep, great, lovely. Lee, yes, I have flown the Aerosoft. I flew it for 2 years for British Airways Virtual. I flew it for EasyJet, Link Express, a few other different virtual airlines, and then I converted to the 737-800. So yeah. Yes, the weather engine I'm using is Opus FSX, and it's a very good weather engine. Yeah, I imagine it is 27 degrees, yeah. It's very warm here as well, very, very warm. No, I just do this for fun. It's my hobby, it's my interest, and as well as going to the airport and taking photos of planes and videos and so on, I enjoy Flight Simulator as well. So whenever I'm flying about on my travels, I always try and do that every now and then. So yeah, it's good. Ah, right, yes, yeah, that's. I think I've heard of them before. I think so. Yeah, US-based flights are good, but to me, there's so much to see in Europe. I mean, that's what I was saying to everyone before. Is what I like about Ryanair, they fly to that many places across the entire of Europe, and you think even in October they're going to start flying to Ukraine. So there's loads of new places all the time, and to get around them it takes a while as well. So you can fly from one point to another, and then you've got new destinations from there, so it's great. Speedbird 462, good afternoon, how you doing? Whereabouts are you flying? No, definitely not an A380, unfortunately. So there is one slight problem which I've just realised, but it's my fault entirely. Hey ho. Because we have had such a good tailwind coming all the way down, we've actually arrived before the event has even started. So a bit premature, but yeah, we haven't got any ATC online at the moment. There is traffic coming here, so yeah, not to worry. Thank you very much, Lorenz. Really do appreciate that. Thank you. It's very kind. Yeah, there is so much, and even once you've been to, as I'm trying to cover most of the places, you still get to the end and realise, oh, I haven't been there, or I quite fancy flying that route again, or sometimes I fly back to Dublin, like doing some of the UK sectors, or going back. So yeah, it's great. Okay, so we're going for the VOR DME approach for runway 29, so we're going to just go and perform that. Yeah, there is plenty of fuel, and that's partly due to the fact we had such a good tailwind. Right, that's overhead the VOR, so now we're on to a heading of 124. So now we're down to 3,200 feet. You can see the VOR DME approach. You can see as it's programmed there on the FMC, but we'll just use the heading and go down using VNav. So. Yeah, it's a VOR DME approach for runway 29. Cabin crew. Yeah, I can't say that yet because we're not on the approach. Definitely go for FSX, man. It's good. Okay, right. So at 9 DME, Sierra Uniform Delta, left turn heading 108. Okay, so we're almost at 9 DME. Okay, got the airfield there just at our 9, well, it's close at 10 o'clock, so we're going to go for a visual approach now. And cabin crew, seats for landing. got a slight tailwind of 12 knots at the moment, but should dissipate as we get a bit further down. This is great. Right, so let's see where we vacate. So we vacate at the end, right via Echo Echo Juliet. Welcome to Chania Airport, everyone, and we are 30 minutes early. Pretty good going. So via Echo here. Straight up via Echo and then on to Stan. This scenery is just freeware, but it's not too bad. Cabin crew, disarm, doors for arrival. So, this is Chania Airport. Hello. So, someone asked where are we? We're in Chania, Crete, the island of Crete. That's where we are. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's it. It's I stopped doing long hauls, to be honest. I much prefer the shorter flights. But yeah. Right, yo, that's us down anyway. I'll just file a pirate. not too bad scenery. It's fairly detailed. Got some nice detail to it. You can see the terrain there, the mountains just over to the north of the island. It's very, very nice. Good afternoon. Okay, Roger, Dodger. See you later. Yeah, there's a dome on it. Quite nice. You can see the cloud just sitting on the hill over there. Right, you. It's time cross country. Yeah, aye, something to mirror that. Aye. Right, I'm just going to. I am just going to put the fuel in and everything for our next flight, and then have a little bit of a break because obviously we're way ahead of schedule, which is good. We'll get ready for the next flight, and then I am going to have a break. It is quiet, but it's quiet because I've arrived so early. I just had a look on Vatsim and everyone else is either en route or so on to make it after 6. So yeah, we've arrived in record time. I'm just having a look now. Into all 43 currently watching. Hello. Ah, would you believe it? Would you believe it? We have literally just landed now, and Athens control has just come on. So the ATC's literally just coming on after we'd landed. Typical. Absolutely typical. Yeah, the disappointments. Eh, dear. Oh, by the way, Albert, you never said where you were flying to, by the way. All right. I get it. Well, all I'll say is enjoy. Hello from Hong Kong. Yeah, well, there you go. Hello from the good old United Kingdom. Austerity package. And you know who we can blame for the austerity package? The stream's going to end once we land in Tel Aviv. So, for everyone watching, we are now in Chania, on the island of Crete, off Greece. So the next flight is Chania to Paphos in Cyprus, and then Paphos to Tel Aviv. So 2 more flights to do, and looking like we may get them done early as well, which is good. So our departure for the next flight is 17:05 Zulu. So we've got another 45 minutes till we depart, everyone. Get the ground power on, disconnect the APU. Right, now we'll get the fuel and payload for the next flight. So we've got 6.5 tons of fuel. Uh, 62.7. Michael, good evening, hello. Rusty, yeah, definitely time to refresh procedures. It's amazing what you can learn, though. It's amazing what you can learn. I wouldn't say as much as 6 hours. I mean, what we're on to now? No, possibly. I mean, still another 2 hours of flying yet, so. Now we've got the core route for the flight. No, the FMC is not a mod, it's the PMDG 737. So our cruising altitude's 37,000 feet. And what's surface we're 255055. And the surface wind here 04010. Paphos, and Bravo. So whilst it might not look like I'm doing much, I'm just having a look on my laptop at the charts and different bits and bobs. So the initial climb will be 9,000 feet. Paphos 1 Bravo 054. So got 107. Now I'll get the arrival for Paphos. This will be 29 and 1. This is just a freeware one off freewaresceneries.com. So yeah, it's not. I mean, it's got a lot of good detail to it. The textures could be better, but overall, I'd say it's pretty good. Okay, folks. Right, that's us all set up for Paphos. So we'll be departing for Paphos at well, in about 35 minutes. I'm going to go downstairs and have something to eat, so I'm going to put it on outside view, and I'll speak to you all very shortly. So again, we'll be departing in 35 minutes.
Your seat has been allocated for you to comply with the weight and safety of the aircraft. Please place all of your cabin bags underneath the seat in front of you, with the exception of passengers occupying emergency rows, which are 16 and 17, 1 ABC and 2 DEF. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is Captain. Captain Grove, like to welcome you aboard the Chania flight. Cabin crew will be shortly commencing the safety demonstration, which is very safety. Please give them your attention.
Gentlemen, as the main aircraft door is now being closed, we kindly ask you to place all electrical items into in-flight mode. If your device does not have an in-flight mode, please switch the device off for the duration of the flight. Thank you.
Right, yo, hello again everyone. I am back. I've just enjoyed a very nice dinner of noodles and eggs. Very nice indeed. Right, yo. So we've got a bit of ATC on, and we are going to get clearance. And good evening to everyone who's on the stream. If you've just joined, or if you've been on for the entirety of this stream so far, hello and welcome. Right, I'm just going to get clearance now.
Adrian 184 report, being inbound Airbus.
12 miles inbound Airbus, Adrian 184.
Adrian 184, you are clear for VR Zulu runway 11, next report 5 miles.
Clear for VRDME Zulu runway 11, we report 5 miles from runway, Adrian 184.
Approach, good evening, Ryanair 5085 on stand, information Mike. Request alpha clearance please to Paphos.
Ryanair 5085, you're clear to Paphos. Paphos 1 Bravo departure, initially climb flight level 120, stroke 7276.
Okay, thank you. Clear to Paphos, Bavas 1 Bravo departure, initial climb flight level 120, squawk 7276, Ryanair 5085.
Ryanair 5085, read mark is correct.
And 5085, request start please.
5085, start up is approved, finish 1009 up.
1009, start approved, Ryanair 5085. And Ryanair 5085, request taxi please.
Ryanair 5085, taxi to holding point, runway 11.
Taxi holding point, runway 11, Ryanair 5085. And Ryanair 5085, approaching holding point Echo, we are ready for departure.
Ryanair 5085, hold your position.
Hold position 5085.
Hey, DN 184 report, how many miles you are in final?
8 miles from final, DN 184.
DN 184, wind is 09 degrees, 9 knots, runway 11, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 11, DN 184.
Ryanair 5085, line up and wait, runway 11.
Line up and wait, runway 11, right now 5085.
Ryanair 5085, wind is 0980, bit 99 knots, runway 11, clear for takeoff.
We have takeoff 11, Ryanair 5085.
V1. Rotate. V2.
Ryanair 5085, airborne, passing 2,300.
Ryanair 5085, Roger, one passing flight level 110, contact Iraqi approach on frequency 123.975.
To passing flight level 110 over to 123.975. Thanks, Ryanair 5085. Directly on radar, good evening Ryanair 5085, passing flight level 1104120.
Ryanair 5085, radar identified, passing flight level 115, flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290, thanks Ryanair 5085.
Good afternoon, Olympic 3 Romeo information, hotel with you, descending flyer 110. Olympic 3 Romeo, radar contact flight level 195, maintain present heading, descent flight level 90, expect nav approach runway 27. Expect nav approach runway 27, descending flight level 90, on process heading, Olympic 3 Romeo.
And approach speedbird 2553 is with you, climbing to flight level 100.
Speedbird 2553, radar identified, passing 4,000 feet, proceed direct Epalo, climb flight level 140.
Okay, direct to Apollo, flight level 140, speedbird 2553.
Ryanair 5085, proceed direct Sierra India Tango.
Direct to Sierra India Tango, thanks Ryanair 5085.
Speedbird 2553, climb flight level 220.
Roger, climb to flight level 220, Speedbird 2553.
And Speedbird 2553, contact Athena, radar 129.8, bye-bye, have a nice flight.
Okay, 129.8, so long.
Olympic 3 Echo Romeo, descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1009.
QNH 1009, descend 6,000, having 3 kilometers.
Approach, good evening, Cessna Skyhawk November 3 Delta out of Paphos, climbing, passing 4,600, climbing 6,500, VFR direct to the field.
Hotel 34, Hotel Delta, radar contact, climb 6,500 feet. Next report, maintain 6,500 feet.
Continue to climb 6,500 and approach final altitude, November 3 Delta.
Olympic 3 Echo Romeo, descend 4,000 feet.
Down 4,000, Olympic 3 Echo Romeo.
Olympic 3 Echo Romeo, proceed direct, Olympic 3 Echo Romeo, proceed direct, India Romeo 402.
Yes, Romeo 402, Olympic 3 Echo Romeo.
Olympic 755, radar identified flight level 90, proceed direct, Tepalo, climb flight level 140.
Olympic 755, direct to Apollo, proceed to climb, please say again the flight level.
Climb flight level 140.
Flight level 140, thank you. Olympic 755.
And approaching flight level 290 right 5085.
Ryanair 5085, contact Athena. 129.8, bye-bye.
Athena 129.8, Ryanair 5085, thank you, bye bye. Athena, good evening, Ryanair 5085, level, flight level 290.
Ryanair 5085, yes, has radar contact, continue climb 370.
Continue climb, flight level 370, Ryanair 5085.
Hello, GT to fuel level 250, inbound 5.
Avian 332, yes, has radar contact, continue flight route.
Alpha Bravo Delta 65, requesting descent.
Bravo Delta 653, stand by for descent. UPS 2545, you need to descend now. Descent flight level 230 and expedite.
Engine Squadron 230, UPS at 2545.
Etienne 317, continue flight en route after Garda.
Continuous flight to GM 317. Athena Control, καλησπέρα, Midwich 755, flight level 140, passing the Paphos.
Already 755, yes, report final level requesting for Athena.
Final level 260.
Already 755, roger, climb flight level 260, direct Padel.
Direct Padel, flight level 260, Olympic 75.
Alpha Bravo Delta 653, stand by for your descent, I will advise. Etienne 814, direct service.
Etienne 814, say again, Athena?
Direct service.
Direct service, thank you, Etienne 814. Approaching 270, Interjet 248.
Interjet 248, continue descent flight level 210.
Continue descent 210, Interjet 248.
Hellenic 524, flight level 140 now.
Hellenic 524, for higher contact Athena arrival on 132.975.
Say again, per message for Hellenic 524.
Hellenic 524, contact Athena arrival on 132.975. He will monitor you on 132.975.
132.975, Hellenic 524, thank you.
Athena radar, Olympic 67 μαζί σας.
Olympic 667, γεια σας, conflict plan route.
Flight plan route, έχουμε το 230, μπορούμε να πάρουμε τελικό 270 ή 667.
Ανεβείτε για το 270 667.
270 ή 667.
UPS 2545, stop descent, flight level 290, hold over service, okay?
Okay, stop, Flight 290, hold over service, UPS 2545.
Aeroflot 2122, descent, flight level 110.
Descent flight level 110, Alpha 2122.
Speedbird 250, descent, flight level 250.
Ethan 2 Concerts, Hoods, C5 Romeo.
Austria 957. Interjet 248, roger, clear for the man 1 Victor. Arrival, bring back Austria 957, radar service is terminated now, contact Suda 118 125.
118 125, Austria 957.
yeah. Gian 814, descent now, flight level 230, standby for lower.
Level 230, Gian 814.
Aeroflow 2122, contact the RTO 123.975.
123, this is all energy 75. Thank you, bye bye, Aeroflow 2122.
Edelweiss 346,
Yeah, Edelweiss 34 X-ray, descent flight level 250, and left heading 090.
Left heading 090, descent flight level 250, Edelweiss 34 X-ray. Airliner 318, request descent.
Airliner 318, perfect, descent flight level 130.
130 now, Airliner 318.
Alpha Bravo Delta 653, descent flight level 230.
Central 230, Alpha Bravo Delta 653.
Alpha Bravo Delta 248.
Engage the 248, radar service is terminated for lower contact Suda 118, 125.
118, 125, Metropolitan Delta 248.
Will requesting descent?
Sir 881.
Gian
553 requesting higher.
Everyone, Olympic 755 was not used. Moving 2553, standby for higher, standby. Bring back a Gian 332, hold over Russos, flight level 250.
Hold over Russos, Gian 332.
Ryanair 318, contact Irakio 123.975.
Override lobby heading, Ryanair 318.
Gian 814, contact Irakion 123.975.
123.975, Gian 814, yes, can you see me, sir?
Device 34X3, turn left heading 360.
Left heading 360, Edelweiss 34 X-ray.
Speedbird 2553, what is your final level? You wish?
Flight level 360.
Speedbird 2553, climb flight level 360.
Roger, leaving 26 for flight level 360, Speedbird 2553.
Sky level
Speedbird 250
140.
Lima Romeo, Speedbird 250 Lima Romeo, descent flight level 190.
Descent flight level 190, 225 Lima Romeo.
Sky travel 1408, descent flight level 140.
Descent flight level 140, Sky level 140.
NVIDIA GT610 Panther 150 inbound. Merging your email with you.
I will come to you in a minute at your 959er. Edelweiss, prepare Edelweiss 34X3, descent flight level 170.
Descent flight level 170, Edelweiss 34 X-ray.
Edelweiss 34X3, continue left heading 180.
Further left heading 180, Edelweiss 34 X-ray.
Region 959er, radar contact level 150, continue flight plan route.
Continue flight plan route for 959, thank you.
Stopping in the pedal, Sivatoshi, Badel.
Hello, 885 radio.
Yes, Luxury 885 now, you can reach you 555, radar contact, level 330, continue flight plan route.
500, 550, sorry for that.
No worries, Edelweiss 34X3, continue all navigation to Xavis now.
Direct to Saudi, advise 34 X-ray.
Chania, Vryr 9971, good day, with you at level 370.
Number 9971, good day to you, radar contact, flight level 370, proceed direct, Mike Echo Sierra.
Direct Mark 8 Sierra, Vryr 9971.
Alpha Bravo Delta 653, hold over service.
Hold over service, over for 650.
Speedbird 25 Lima Romeo, contact Irakio 1239775.
123975, Speedbird 25 Lima Romeo, bye-bye.
Bye. Adrian 332, descent flight level 130.
Descent 130,
Aves control, Indian 184, passing flight level 120 with you.
Adrian 184 is Yasa's radar contact, proceed direct Milos.
Direct Milos, Indian 184.
Here's AV494 radio check.
585.
Yeah, there's AV494, please confirm you have us on the frequency on the radar.
We'll come to you in a minute, standby.
Athena Costa, this is Olympic 332.
Olympic 332, yes, as Kalispera, standby 1 break, Edelweiss 34 X-ray. Contact now, Irakio 1239755. Goodbye, team, thank you.
123.975, Edelweiss 34 X-ray. Thank you very much and see you in about 20 minutes. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Items radar, very good evening. Speedbird 633 is with you for level 250 inbound pickup.
Olympic 667, descend flight level 250 and hold over service.
Descend to 50, hold over service, 67.
Speaker 633,
184, request higher.
Adrian 184, what is your final area requesting?
20, Adrian 184.
Adrian 184, flight level 210.
Climb to 10, Adrian 184.
Speaker 633, radar contact, radar contact, climb flight level 340.
For level 340, Speedbird 633, thank you.
Adrian 332, descent flight level 130.
Descend 130.
UPS 2545, descent flight level 250, correction 270.
Complete UPS 2545, sorry.
UPS 2545, descent flight level 270.
270, UPS 2545.
Alpha Bravo Delta 653, descent flight level 150.
Central 150, Alpha Bravo Delta 650.
Eugene 959 reaching Paphos descent.
Eugene 959, contact Herakio 1239075, please.
Roger, 1239075, Eugene 959, thank you.
Olympic 755, made a clear Patel Tritzari, descent flight level 180. Ολυμπιακή 755, ακούτε?
Σας έχουμε λάβει, τέλειο, σας έχουμε λάβει. Flight level 180. Office control, GN 184, traffic sighted 10 o'clock.
Copy the GN 184, maintain all separation, please. GN 332, exit hold over Russos, continue on Russos 1 Victor, contact now Suda 118125.
Exit holding and contact Suda 118.25, GN 332.
Ολυμπιακή 755 προσέγγιση 132-975, γεια σας.
Προσέγγιση 132-975, ευχαριστούμε, καλό βράδυ.
Speed 633, proceed direct kilo, Romeo kilo.
Roger, clear direct kilo, Romeo kilo, speed 633.
Sky travel 1408, continue descent. 1,500 feet, QNH 1010.
Please say it again, altitude for descent time QNH 1010.
Descent 3,500 feet, QNH 1010.
Roger, descent 3,500 feet, QNH 1010, sky travel 140.
And once again, Olympic 332, 7 miles final runway 35, runway inside at Corfu.
Okay, Olympic 332, runway 35, clear to land, wind 330 degrees, 15 knots.
Wind copy clear to land 35, Olympic 332, thank you.
Alpha Bravo Delta 653, proceed now direct service and contact Iraklio 1239075. You may need to hold again over Gonzo, but you will coordinate that with approach. So 1239075.
Okay, service 239 Alpha Bravo Delta 650. Someone.
UPS 2545, continue descent flight level 170.
Continue flight 170, UPS 2545.
Office radar guy, this is AGN 402. If you climb out of flight level 223, direct to PCAD.
Aegean 402, γεια σας, radar contacts, continue climb flight level 280, direct kilo, Romeo kilo.
Continue climb flight level 280, route director kilo, Romeo kilo, AGN 402.
Travel 1408, contact Kerkira on 122.35.
Contact Kerkira 122.35, sky travel 1408, thank you, bye-bye.
This control is G184, request descent.
G184, descent flight level 7, standby, descent flight level 90.
Say again, it's G184.
G184, descent flight level 90.
It's 9,000 feet at G184.
UBS 2545, exit hold over Xavis, contact now, actually UBS 2545, continue holding.
Continue holding to UPS 2545.
Latino Radar, good evening, Contact 2 Alpha Echo, level 350, inbound Picos.
Contact 2 Alpha Echo, yes, radar, contact 350, continue.
Sure thing.
Control is Faro Olympic 164 at flight level 230, outbound, Milos, with you.
Olympic 164, yes, radar, contact.
Austin's radar, light train, next 215, level 350, and Austin's.
Ukraine International 215, yes, smoke 7263.
7263 on the boxing train, National Central, question 215.
Captain Radar, EFF Agent 404, maintaining flight level 220 inbound remarks.
Yes, that is 404, radar contact, report final level.
Flight level 300, Agent 404.
Agent 404, continue flight plan route, climb initial flight level 260.
As far as climb, maintain flight level 260, Agent 404.
Athens Radar, good evening to you. This ratio 5755, level 380, inbound. Room is here.
Clear 5755, yes, squawk 7264.
Squawk 7264, ratio 5755.
Olympic 667, descent flight level 190.
19067.
It's on 184, clear VOR Yankee for runway 34.
We are Yankee for runway 4 at the airport.
Ukraine International 15 radar contact flight level 30, continue flight plan route.
Yes, sorry, National 215.
Agent 404, continue pleasant heading after Remax please, and continue climb flight level 300.
Continue climb level 300, maintaining present heading 270, Agent 404.
Russia 5755, radar contact.
Copy to ratio 5755, and we are ready for descent.
Russia 5755, descent flight level 280.
Level 280, ratio 5755.
Olympic 164, hold over Xavis.
Holdovers have actually defined 6 hours. Atene control, good evening, America 524, fly level 250 with you.
Atlantic 524 Kansas, expect chorus 1 Charlie for 048. Aegean 184, radar service is terminated now. Continue descent as published. QNH at Mykonos 1010, report on final.
Continue as published. We report on final at Mykonos, Aegean 184.
America 524 expects chorus 1 Charlie, 04 right. Thank you.
Ryanair 5085, switch to Unicorn 122 decimal, yes sir.
122 decimal, Ryanair 5085, thanks, bye bye. Well, hello everyone. That's us over to Unicom and about to start our descent into Paphos. We'll be, no, we don't have any ATC, so we'll be arriving in Tel Aviv probably in the next in the next 2 hours. We're currently 7 minutes late as we descend now into Paphos, so we're running a little bit behind schedule. Clifton, good evening, how are you doing? How'd you connect to real audio? Yeah, that's because this is, I'm flying on a network, so this is Vatsim, so you have to register, and there's fellow enthusiasts who provide ATC, and there's other people who fly and do all sorts of stuff, so it's a network, but it's a pretty high standard which you have to be up to. Well, you only get yelled at if you don't know what you're doing, so, but if you do know what you're doing, simple as. I hope we don't get ATC when we get there, because I want to get a straight and approach even if it is on the wrong runway. Yeah, you can get live instructions from ground tower. That's provided that they're online, and there's no guarantees they'll always be online. 8 times out of 10 there won't be any ATC on, like now, as it's just gone off. So yeah. In spare time, no, not really. Formula One. Formula 1 20. Oh, we're in 2017. 2017. Other than that, not much really. How can you understand ATC? Because sometimes you hear them. Well, it's something you get accustomed to once you know what all the terms are and the phraseology behind it all. It's very, very simple. So there's nothing to it really. You're waiting in Paphos, goodness me. That'll be interesting. How many minutes till landing? 19 minutes. 19 minutes. What F1 team are you racing as on the F1 game? Scuderia Ferrari. Forza Ferrari. Yeah, FSX is good. I like it. Oh great, it seems the instruments are frozen. So the last time this happened I just waited and then they came alive again. Yeah, there we go, they're working. They know that you fly line. Well, it's not necessarily an education, it's more pleasure sort of thing. So yeah, you can put in your description whether you're new or learning and so on, but and then that way they know if you require any assistance or anything. So yeah. No, you don't pay to register, no. You just put L plates on. The speed is fine. Do you get lag? Depends on your computer, and depends on your traffic, and depends where you're flying, and depends what scenery you're using, and depends when you're flying, so yeah. Rightio, not far from landing now. Once we're airborne, once we're at cruise, I just potter on and get on with different stuff. So it's not healthy to be sat behind the computer desk all the time. So on a flight like the one we just did, which was Manchester to Chania, then obviously there's a lot of stuff that you can do in the cruise. So yep. Yeah, it's been warm here. A bit dark. Are you flying through a tunnel? No, just flying into Paphos, Cyprus. So yeah, it's a little bit dark. Dark and dreary. Dark and dull. Dark and nothing much to see. You see on the train there, that's the island up ahead. Good evening. So unfortunately on this sector we're landing about 10 minutes early, so we need to pick up a bit of more time on the next flight. I'll just have a look at some of your comments. Weather at Paphos at the moment is 290 degrees 8 knots, few clouds, 1,100 feet, QNH 1008. It's not too bad. Not really, yeah. About not landing whilst I was running on the runway. Is that what you've been doing today? Running on the runway at Shannon, do you mean? Airfield in sight, 12 o'clock, got the runway lights in sight. Temperature's 24. Cabin crew, seats for landing please. Seats for landing. This is great. And welcome to Paphos, everyone. Cabin crew, disarm doors for arrival. That wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. Rightio, I am just going to quickly do the setup for the next. Yeah, that was alright. We're on the ground, was good lad, and yeah, the glide slope, well, there's no ILS for that, and all you have is your two references via the Pappies, but yeah, wasn't too bad. Yeah, it's warmer. Yep, 1917 was our original land time. We're now currently 10 minutes late, so we're running 10 minutes late. I've just started up there. Our original departure time was 1945, but that's now been pushed back to 1950. So on the departure, the next one, we're running 5 minutes late. So the next flight, folks, is to Tel Aviv Ben Gurion Airport. Flight to Chambéry? No, not particularly, to be honest. Flew there a long time ago, but it's a nice airport. Right, let's get this baby set up. Landing like butter. Thank you very much. Got to put the core in. So this is my first time. How long do you want to stream? Well, this next flight is our last one, so. Yeah, it is nice seeing it shown better. I like it. Yeah. Okay. I'm just having a look. Right.
Ladies and gentlemen, as the main aircraft door is now being closed, we kindly ask you to place all electrical items into in-flight mode. If your device does not have an in-flight mode, please switch the device off for the duration of the flight.
So I'm hoping for this sector we can get there right on time, hopefully, so we shouldn't be late when we arrive. We'll be late departing, but we should be on time arriving, hopefully. Yes, it is. If you check the description, it's in the description. General 255046. Need to get the just need to get the information for landing in Tel Aviv now. Ah, very nice. Delta 757, very nice. The add-on, Joe, that's the Ryanair K-Cars system, so it's not the sound and everything is incorporated into the K-Cars system. So yeah, delayed 3 hours. I think it was Los Angeles JFK. Goodness. Yeah. No, just one graphics. One GT610, the other one's an AMD one, which I'm not entirely sure what that one is. It's got 2 gig of RAM, I know that. Okay, so we'll go for ILS 12. Look in the description. It's all there. Right, let's see. Virtual. Right, that one's there. That one's there. Sorry, I'm just trying to. If anyone's listening to me muttering on, it's just I'm trying to get our star and everything for landing in Tel Aviv. So I'm not ignoring anyone. I'm just trying to find. Find the ones that we need. So we've got that, we've got the star for runway, stand arrival, that one. Our last waypoint, Sullen. And it's the coded one. And the transition is got instrument there. Runway 26, Ben Gurion, RMP. Precision approach. Visual approach. Bird concentration and movement. Ah, there we are. ILS 12. That's That's what I wanted. So open that. So the transition will be go dead for straight in approach ILS 1-2. Okay, transition altitude 18,000, goodness. Transition altitude 18,000. Progress 236 miles. ETA 1919, that's perfect, we should get in nicely on time. Okay, that's us all ready to rock and roll, I think. And our slot is in 11 minutes time, so we've got 11 minutes. Just quickly run through the flight plan page, make sure this is all looking good. So we'll go down, got deck L, and we've got solid, keep going down, go dead, and then pretty much straight in there. So that looks alright. And then if we open that up a bit, it is pretty much from when we depart there, it's virtually a straight route in to land, so not many turns or anything. So at Aplon we join the airway there and continue all the way down, and as you can see, pretty much as soon as we get to the top of climb, we immediately start to descend, so it's literally straight up and then straight down. Oh, you didn't have time to get it. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Team Airbus or Team Boeing? It's got to be Boeing, isn't it? But I'm not going to set that debate off tonight, but hey ho. Right. So, has anyone else had a busy weekend or been up to much or at all? Anything aviation related either? Always interested if it's, as Oliver just said, likes of going to Chania to see the Delta 757. It's very interesting and so on, but lots of Gol 737 routes, very nice. Have you flown to Santos Dumont? Because that's one of my favourite airports. Congon has as well. The steep approach into Rio, that one, that's a really nice airport. I used to like flying the 737-700 into that, or the A319. Very nice. Cousin pilot flyby from Isle of Man has to fly to Manchester every time it works. That's not too bad. Could be worse. Mind you, the Isle of Man looks a nice place to live. Like, I wouldn't, if I was being paid to commute from there to Manchester to fly, then I'd be quite happy. From Brazil? No. No, amigo, not from Brazil. From Mexico. No, not from Mexico either. United Kingdom, obviously. Congon has for Curitiba, very nice, excellent. Yeah, it looks a nice place, definitely looks it. Usually when I fly from the likes of Glasgow down to London or somewhere, then you kind of, if it's a clear day and you're sat on the right side of the aircraft flying down, then you get a nice view of the Isle of Man if it's clear. Or if you get the Aer Lingus flight from Newcastle to Dublin, you fly right over. Looks nice. 757 Gatwick to Santorini yesterday and return. Very nice, very nice. I was just saying before, Richard, that what I'm going to do next week, when I start flying back from Tel Aviv, I'm going to probably stop off in Athens, because you can fly to Santorini and to Mykonos and a few other Greek islands from Athens with Ryanair. So I'm gonna try that next week. Who did you fly the 757 for? What livery was it? Thomas Cook or Thomson? Do you work for Ryanair? No, I don't. I work for myself. So that's I'm my own boss, which is good. Yep, same here, Miguel. Same here. To be honest with you, Oliver, I think the flights there anyway are that quiet on the ATRs that I don't think they'd have many people to move off it. Oh dear, it's always surprised me with the likes of EasyJet and so on with the route. It's yeah. What's your average land rate? Let me see. Landing average is minus 220. So you could say my average land rate's a proper landing rate, I suppose. Okie dokie, time to close the air stairs, close the doors, and we will soon, this time we're going to make our slot, which is 10 to 8, so we've got another bit. Yeah, nice island hopping, yeah, it should be. I did it with my last PC, but it wasn't anywhere near as good as this. You weren't getting as good frames or anything, and well, you couldn't have streamed it either. That was impossible. What was your land rate just now? Let's quit on this. Pyreps. Come on. Minus 87, and then the landing in Chania, that was minus 172. Right, let's close the doors and the air stairs. Yeah, smooth landings, yep, proper smooth landings. So as some of you will be able to see, you can see some Hercules parked up there in the background, and those are predominantly RAF Hercules, I'm correct in saying. I'm just double checking to make sure I am right, because actually no, the RAF are Akrotiri. I'm pretty sure they have a base on Paphos also. Yeah. So the RAF has quite a presence over in Cyprus. So they've got Voyager and everything there as well, and Typhoons and loads of different bits and bobs. One nice thing I like about going to Malta is the RF's always there for training, so you'll either see a Hercules there or an A400 or an A330 or something. So, and my mate who goes to Cyprus, it's the same. So Never a dull moment. Yes, that's right, Jonathan. It still does. Still does, yeah. Very nice. Right here we have... all the sad thing is, you know what you say, it's not necessarily racist, but it's a fact. It's a fact. Me and my friend were just talking about this the other day about, you know, US immigration. And I mean, he's talking as an English person, and he felt intimidated when he was going through pre-clearance to go across to the States. And, you know, it wasn't a nice experience for him. And as I was saying, if that's the way the immigration officers in pre-clearance in Europe make you feel, then as an English person, imagine how they make you feel if you're not from here or speak the language. You know, not nice at all. Not nice at all. Okay, right, here we go. Time to start. Minus 48, goodness me. Okay, it is time to taxi and depart. Right folks, if you look in the description, I did say that would be in oops, that's a road, not the taxiway. I did say that would be in Tel Aviv for 8:35, but I'm just going to backtrack up the runway and we'll see what time we've got, but I think we might be a little later than that, we'll see. And Dublin, hello, how are you doing? Well, according to IFMC, we're going to be landing in Tel Aviv at exactly 8:35, so we might get there on time, but we shall see. Camera crew, seats for takeoff. Seats for departure, even. Seats for departure. Here we go. Power set. knots.
V1. Rotate. V2.
Positive raise. Here. Right, that's us airborne. Let's climb up to 31,000 feet. Harvey, thank you very much. Keegan, thanks very much for subbing as well. Thank you both, appreciate it. Well, I wouldn't say that about the landings. Thank you very much. Okie dokie, so got 231 miles to go, so not far, and we are expected in at exactly 8:35, so we're expected in on the hour. Not on the hour actually, half past the hour. Aircraft reg, yes, EIEMO, correct, yeah. Northumberland, United Kingdom. Localizer 110.30. Elevation 134. C303. What do I to say the elevation was again 134. Yeah, probably about that. I'd say as average. I mean, depends where you fly, when you fly, who's flying the plane, and yeah, and what plane you're on as well. Because funny enough, some of the newer ones I've been on are usually generally a lot smoother, but there again, it depends on all the conditions. So, aye, overall, it could be worse. So. Many thanks. Think right, there's a policy to make positive landings. It is, or as one person termed it, unforgettable landings. So. Aye. Not to worry. You're paying for the low fare, not the landing, so deal with it. Depends what you're using to. I don't know, what are you using to record your videos? Well, it makes no difference anyway, because I have flown on a lot of Boeing flights, soft landings, hard landings, a lot. Makes no difference. Once the spoilers are in the arm position anyway, they deploy automatically once they're in the arm position, so it makes no difference. But, I think the best 737 flight I went on, 737-400 British Airways, from Glasgow to Gatwick in 2014, 2015. And that was a very nice flight. It's not so bad when you've got loads of runway to play with. When you've got 13,000 feet, then it doesn't make a huge load of difference really, as long as you touch down by the at least last marker anyway. Good evening, Michael. Hello, how are you doing? I wouldn't say that necessarily. The Airbus has its own little flaws, literally. Yeah, it's warm here too, Michael. I was just saying to someone before how warm it is, and I'm not looking forward to tomorrow, because I've got all of my window cleaning to start catching up on, which is gonna be warm. Yeah, they do, and they still do give you that if you get the exact FPM. So, and the easiest way to get it is to not try and do it. So, yeah. Wiltshire. Very nice. Very nice. Well, I'm up in Northumberland. So there's a little bit of distance then. So that's us at our top of climb. That's at 31,000 feet, and no sooner than that we're now about to start descending. Yeah, the forecast for tomorrow is still like 22, 23 Celsius, so yeah, no, it's not great for working. Well, unless of course you're someone who sits in an air-conditioned office all day, then great. But if you've got to trudge up and down a ladder all day or be stuck on a roof doing repairs, then it's not so great. No excuses. What do you think I do? Do you think I'm always using all these excuses just to get on flight sim? Hey man, some people. Sheesh. Okay, so we're now about to start descending. It's 10,000 feet set. We're now due in 1 minute early. There we go, that's us descending. Oh, it's a shame you can't use it. It's a shame. $28 tomorrow, very nice. Well, enjoy is all I can say. Thank you very much for watching it, mate. I appreciate that and having a look. Cheers. Clifton, hello again. Am I streaming tomorrow? No, I'll be streaming again next week probably. Not too sure. Where are we? We are descending into Tel Aviv for now. Ah, very good, excellent. It's the first time I've flown here with Ryanair, so it's a new one on the list for me. Thank you very much, Isaac. It's been good having you and everyone else who's tuned in as well. It's been very good. Do you use Navigraph charts? I use the Navigraph Airac, but I don't use Navigraph charts, it's far too expensive. So I use the free ones you can get, Rocket Route and different ones, so yeah. So we will be, once we land on runway 12, we're going to be taxiing to our stand at Terminal 3, and it's going to be stand Bravo eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I think we'll go with Bravo 8, so we'll go to stand Bravo 8. So I'm going to try and exit the runway at holding point Romeo, which is sort of halfway down the runway, but it means I'm going to have to brake quite hard. Just if I don't, then I'm going to have to go a bit further along, which means more taxiing time, etc, etc, etc. Flight number Ryanair 1700. Do a quick weather update. We sure have. So we're descending now into Tel Aviv. So we are 68 miles away from the Ben Gurion VOR. So that's up there on the display, as you can see. Now what we're going to do at this point is go direct to Rimon, just to cut a little bit of that corner off. More than anything, it's just to get a smoother rate of descent, so that the descent all the way down to the ILS is continuous, so we won't be affected by any constraints or anything. So that's looking good anyway. Now some of you might be wondering why has he got the QNH set? Why has he got that set to 1009? Now the reason is because of the way, obviously, where the temperature and everything is, and sea level, pressure and so on, it's a lot higher down here. So the transition altitude, mainly around Europe, it's around about, in some places, 6,000, 5,000. There again, it varies where the airport is, obviously. And for here it's 18,000, so it's considerably higher than most airports. So yeah, that's why the QNH is set. I flew to Warsaw. And I flew to Szczecin. So yeah, thank you very much. Well, that's probably because you need to get a PC or something, mate. I mean, I've spent years doing this stuff because it's my interest, and when it's your interest, you don't think anything of it. It's when you learn and use stuff, you enjoy it. So yeah, fine. Yeah, they did. Yeah, well, the ATC, I think it was Dublin. I went around, and I also went around in Berlin as well. I was landing at Berlin. No, it wasn't Berlin, man. It was Hamburg. That's right. I was landing in Hamburg, and there was a KLM ahead of me who should have vacated the runway, and given me his due, he had vacated the runway. But from where I was, it looked as though his tail was still protruding out onto the runway. But as I went around, it wasn't his tail, it was actually the perimeter fence. I don't know how, I think it was just the angle and everything, it just looked distorted. But as goes the saying, if in doubt, go around. That's what I did. Came back in, landed visually. So, yep, the Yota tube, you remember, mate? You remember you were there, that's right. So, yeah, it was interesting, but I think they're the only two times I've had to go round, really, that it's kind of dictated. So, but yeah, it's good. Oh, and the Yota tube, whilst you're here, mate, I was just watching your video, the Jet Airfly Embraer 190, and I was looking at flying on that from Ostend, I think it was Ostend, to Parma. Or Berlin. No, I think it might have been Berlin. But it's a very smart plane. I really like it. Jet Airfly's Embraer 190. Not much to see out of a wing view, unfortunately, Ethan. There's not much out there. Just darkness, mate. Oops, I nearly just put the smoking signs off. Yes, in real life I was looking at flying from Newcastle to Brussels, then go up to Ostend. I was at Antwerp, it might have been Antwerp. No, I think it might have been Antwerp, mate, sorry. And then fly on the Jet Airfly Embraer 190 from there to Berlin, and then fly Berlin back to Newcastle with EasyJet. So I was actually going to do that last year, but in the end I had to cancel it. But I definitely want to try and get a fly on it one day. It's just a very, very smart plane. Scenery, I got some, I think it was Aerosoft scenery last week, so yeah, I think it is. The right displays are off. The right displays are off to increase frames, mate. So yeah. Have you ever done plane spotting at Antwerp at all? You turn the displays off, you go to menu, PMDG setup, aircraft, no you don't, go back again, no you don't, you go there, PMDG, options, performance, and then it says disable display, so you can select the first officers or the captains, whichever, so you could turn these ones off or those ones, so yeah. Rightio, we aren't far out now, folks. The reg. The registration for what? Not too sure. Oh, you haven't been to Antwerp. Alright. It's one airport I'd like to go to. Definitely one I'd like to go to. Brun, we're at 7,000 feet, so we're not far out now. Okie dokie, that's the localizer captured. Very nice. No, I've never had that. Yeah, George, we've just flown from Cyprus to Tel Aviv, so we're just landing in Tel Aviv now. And to anybody joining, good evening, hello. Glide slope's just coming alive there. The airport up ahead at our 12 o'clock, and there is Tel Aviv, folks. That's Tel Aviv straight ahead of us. Got the city there just on our left. Right, and that's the glide path. The glides look caught. There we go. Gears coming down. And cabin crew, seats for landing, please. Seats for landing. See if we can land this thing and exit the runway at Romeo. Let's see. Don't know how I'm low when I'm on the ILS, so it's 2 reds, 2 whites. It's not low. Quite nice scenery. It's very detailed. Right, now let's see if we can vacate here via Romeo. Yes, we can. Lovely jubbly, welcome to Tel Aviv, folks. Okay, so now we'll taxi over to the gate. Gotta say, I really like that scenery. It's really, really nice. So taxiing to stand Bravo 9. Charlie there, so that's Charlie 7, then we'll go via Romeo, Bravo, Mike 2, let's see, so that's Charlie 6, then we've got Mike 2, so that's Mike 2 here, so we'll go up Mike 2, and we'll want Bravo, Bravo 8. I think this is our stand. Let's have a look. Yep, Bravo 8, there we are. So turn in here. Like the OK stop signs. Cabin crew disarm doors for arrival. Right, and that's us on stand, folks, at Tel Aviv Ben Gurion Airport. Welcome. That was a very nice flight. I enjoyed that actually. First time flown here through Ryanair, so it was nice. Open the doors. It is very good detail, Michael. Yeah, very good. Yeah, it's if you haven't got a good PC, then you can't appreciate it as much. That's not a bad place to park. Right outside the Ben Gurion sign. Yes, Philip, it's over. It's all done. It's finished. So yeah, it's not to worry. But yeah, the landing rate. Let's have a look. Let's see what the landing rate is, shall we? Touchdown, 321 feet per minute. Pitch 5 and 136 knots. So, and only used 337 feet of runway. So I'd say that was pretty alright. But anyway, folks, yep, Michael, take care, mate, and we'll see you the next time. And to everyone on the stream, thank you very much for watching, everyone. That's the end of the stream for today. We'll be back next week. If you like, comment, subscribe, I shall have another one up, another stream up in the next week, which I'll schedule in advance. So if you keep an eye out on the channel, it'll be scheduled. I'll try and tie it in with a Vatsim event, so there's a bit more ATC, a bit more action. So I'll try and do that. The YouTube, Michael, Brune, Luz, Philippe, Isaac, every single person, thanks to everyone for watching, and enjoy the last day of your weekend and enjoy your week. So thanks very much, everyone. Take care, and bye bye. We'll speak to you next time. Bye bye.